Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. People are telling me I'm pretty close to finishing this, so let's do it. It's the final Final Fantasy. That's right. Woodle-woo-boo! Moogle noise! So true! Okay... Oh, by the way, I did make some minor adjustments to the sprites again. I don't know if you can notice. I think the night map sprite is looking better again now. Just a little wiggly. I feel like I could probably fix that up a little more. But the braid is looking better again now. She walks is fine, I guess. And I made some adjustments to the Red Wizard Overworld sprite, so you get the little bit of leggy. Look. I never know what anybody's talking about. I also made an adjustment to the Innkeeper sprite so that she matches the rest of the characters more. I don't know. It was just a thought I had. That might be going too far. Okay. I thought I was only touching the playable character sprites too, but then I downloaded another utility. And I was like, well, I can find the shopkeeper sprites with this. Actually, wait. I did fill up on... Yes, okay, I did fill up on heal potions, good. So what? I don't know, should we just go? Should we just go to that sky shrine or whatever? That's the Mirage Tower. Yeah, I didn't realize that YYCHR was that versatile and also easy to use. Considering that I thought that I was gonna be looking mostly at like way too scrambled stuff to make sense of. Yeah, that's good. It's probably fine. Oh, we need to get level 6 spell for Gloop. Okay, hang on. Should you get a side cut? Be kind of cool. Hang on. Wait. What are the level 6 spell? Okay, Lit 3. Yeah, we definitely want Lit 3. I don't know if Exit or Soft are gettable for Red Wizard, but let's at least get Lit 3. Where did they have level 6 spells? I don't remember. Gaia has level 7, I think. Maybe Crescent, now that I think about it, actually. Where am I? Okay. Lit 3. Okay, we can't get any more level 6 spells. But I think that was worth it. I'll double Beano. It's a very normal thing to say, honestly. I bet your arms are, in fact, tired. Oh, I didn't go up far enough. Okay. The Tyro. This T-Rex is nothing to these light warriors. That's right, we've become tall. Here we are. I don't like fighting Ankylo. Ankylo. Close call. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I did that like immediately after the previous stream. Interesting location. Whoa, uh-oh. I don't like this.
That's bad.
Okay. We have 3 casts of soft at least, so that's good. I use fire 3, I guess. Right.
2 stone statues. 2 stone statues. The door to the past.
That's
the
true.
door to the past.
You're right. You're right to say it. What do you mean ineffective now? What? You can't cast soft in battle. Makes sense. I think I may have learned that previously and forgotten. Or, no, I think you can't cast life in battle either, that's right. Oh, it definitely used a charge. That's just how this game works. Cabin. Okay, I will fight Nightmare and Badman. Soft potions are expensive, but you can buy 25 of them for the cost of learning the soft spell. Yeah, I guess. One damage. Okay, terminated Batman, that's nice. Yeah, Batman is quite tiny, especially snorting. What do you mean snorting? What the fuck do you mean Nightmare used snorting? Aqua got snorted, that's true. The Aegis Shield, okay. That's certainly meaningful, I would imagine. Some G. Vorpal, I would imagine this is a sword. I should have sold all this shit. What was I thinking? Well, what I was thinking was that I forgot that I had it. If I'm being incredibly honest. Okay, hang on. 50... 44. Interesting. Defense sword better. Can Gloop equip this? Yes. Will this be better for Gloop? 37. 35. Boom. Okay. What's the ice sword like at this point, by the way? Why did I not have the ice sword on? Okay, so I found a sword that's worse than everything that I have, I guess. That's normal. I don't think I can equip this to anybody else. It might, but I don't know if they are. I don't know what they are, not if they are. I don't know what I'm talking about. This treasure box is empty. Heal helmet. You think a heal helmet is anything? Absorb is 64. Absorb is 62. It's not. It's gotta be that it casts something though, right? Surely. This is kind of making me want to go back out and sell some stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. My mages aren't wearing caps. Actually, I think Gloop still is. The Batman is doing nothing to us, it seems. It's kind of a guy being chased by 2 horses, yeah. Snorting. Wonderful. It's supposed to be a high crit rip weapon, but crit rates don't work the way they're supposed to, so it's useless. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's Robot. Hello, Robot. Are you the master? I don't know. Am I?
Baba Baba baby.
Do you need cube? Colors gather and swirl on the cube. Okay. They really are some messed up games. It's Catman. Watch out. What is the damage range on some of these spells? It's kind of crazy. Gloop seems to be dying. It feels unnecessary. Great, okay.
No medicine left.
There's medicine left, it's fine. Not what I meant. I wish I had bought Cure first. That's probably fine. Okay, so there's stairs up over there. Is there anything like in the back? Whoa. Whoa. What am I looking at? I'm not sure I understand what I'm seeing. I just noticed I forgot that I need to reorder Gloop back up. Robot bending over to pick up the penny dropped. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. This looks like Robokai's idle stance in Guilty Gear XX. Yeah, it does look like there's a head on top of it, though, yeah. Very strange body structure on this robot. Great. Wow, nice work. Oh fuck, it's the vampire! Nobody can defeat the vampire! I mean, except for us, when we defeated the vampire. I don't think I even need to use Harm 3 on vampire. What are we to do against the vampire? Oh, never mind. Defeating the vampire is simple, actually. Yeah, of course there was nothing here. Okay, you know what? What if I just left? I got all that stuff. I'm gonna sell it. and then we'll come back and try to go up instead. Terminated. Monsters perished. Where is the nearest city? It's Provoca. I'm gonna go introduce some very exciting new wares into Provoca's economy, I think. Let's see. This is all fine, I think. Actually, okay, I never actually checked it. I just kind of took it on faith that the Aegis Shield was better than the Opal Shield. But that might not be the case. Given the rest of the stuff we've seen. 64. It's the same. Does the Aegis Shield have a special property? I'll keep the Aegis either way, I guess. It gives poison resist, which helps against stone somehow. Okay. Does the heal helmet have any kind of special property? Can Gloop equip that by any chance? No. It casts heal. So it's the same as the heal staff. I'll hold on to it, I think. I wish I had another ribbon for Gloop. Are there any other mage helmets besides Cap and Ribbon? Is that possible? Xeno has already responded about Aegis. It's fine. It's just Cap and Ribbon. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Do Flame or Ice cast anything when used as items, or can I just ditch Flame? Does Wizard cast anything? I feel like Wizard Staff must cast something, right? I know we know that Heal Staff casts Heal. Aegis is really good for Urian to set up combos, that's true. Wizard casts Conf. That doesn't sound very exciting. I don't really know if I care about that. Okay, no, my setup is currently fine. It's Cave and Kate who have the extra stuff. The defense sword casts Ruse. Cool. I'm honestly just using it because it's a very strong sword also, but yeah, if I can cast Ruse with it too, sure. I didn't do anything to any of the shopkeepers other than the innkeeper. The light axe casts harm, right? Do I care about that? It casts harm too. Well, Vorpal sells for a lot, so that's cool. I'll keep the heal staff. Wizard staff seems unnecessary in comparison to money. I'll hold on to these. For now, anyways. Do the Flame and Ice Swords cast anything, by the way? You think I want to go to Gaia again? That's where the cat claw is, right? Nope, okay. Is Cat Claw equipable by White Wizard? Out of curiosity. No? Okay. Well then, I don't need to be here, I guess. Little rock. Do I care about Brack? I don't know if I care about Brack. Anything else? Oh, right, the pro rings. Yeah, we want the pro rings. Kit can take that. Kev can take that. Okay, so we can get rid of the gloves in general. Here's a question. I'm definitely not doing that. 64, 66, so it's better for everybody. Wow, okay. The Zeus gauntlets have capabilities, though. 13. Yeah, you know, I don't actually know that much about FF13. Okay, I think this was worth it. Hey, thank you for the follow. I heard a rumor that lightning returns, but that's probably just an EGM April Fools or something. Yeah, probably. Sounds like it. Okay, purring for everybody. No, this is just gold. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the Zeus gauntlets as something that I could maybe cast from for now. Question mark? But I guess I'll ditch them if, you know. One slot of armor space is, it feels really odd that they have, like, all of these items that you can, like, cast spells with as, like, armor pieces in a game with, like, such limited armor slots. Right? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of the Zeus gauntlets right now. What is it? Is it just Lit 2? I don't know if Lit 2 is worth it anymore. It's Lit 2. I don't know, maybe the space is more worth it than Lit 2. The space and the fact that I'd be selling it for money instead of dropping it. I feel like that was worth it, honestly. I'm probably never gonna cast Lit 2 from that thing. I'm gonna sell the Flame Sword and Light Axes as well. Sluggo is Lit 2, that's true. Okay. I'll hold on to the one on, fire. Well, I don't know if I can imagine. No, it's fine, because the weapon slots aren't as in demand, regardless, so it's whatever. How come only the one crystal is sparkling? I don't know, the crystals are all different for some reason. Oh wait, do they sell softs here? Let's buy like 1 billion softs. Actually, okay, wait. The Protect Ring. It protects from instant death stuff, right? Does that include petrification? Do I need a billion softs? Well, they don't sell softs here anyways. Where did they sell soft? Kind of don't remember. Stone is poison for some reason. Okay. Get the softs. Okay. Fade, wall, and extra. Oh, it's level 8 though. I don't have any level 8 slots yet. Just out of curiosity, what's the stop, zap, and quadruple X? I don't know if I care about any of those. Where do they sell soft? I don't remember. I don't think it's Crescent. It's not Gaia. What are all the towns again? It's not Lufane because they don't have any shops. Maybe it's Ocean Town. I don't remember. I don't remember what that Ocean Town's called. The one that you can get to the water shrine from. You know, Ocean Town from Final Fantasy 1? We're all familiar with it, right? This one. You think maybe they sell soft? I'm gonna find out. I wonder if there's a better weapon I can get for the White Wizard. That's like possible for me to get right now. Like, it's probably not at a store. If they can't use Cat Claw. Gotta fix that Poe. Don't do that. So, how does the game determine what character to put in the front when it forces one of your party members into the back? Like, where does that idea come from? You know what, I'm gonna be using the in here anyways, so let's fucking blast them. Monsters perished. Why is one of your characters named Glup Shido? Because there's only 4 characters in names, and it's referencing my friend Gloop Queen, so it's Gloop. Should be 2 O's, but I had to use I had to use a U. I felt like that evoked the sound better than just Glop would. Hey Sheriff, thank you for being subbed for 21 months. Holy shit, that's a 2 in Joe Musashi. Glop Queen is someone else, yeah. Hey, there isn't an item store here. What? I don't think they have an item store here. She is also sometimes described as her adversary, often to humorous effect. The item store was right there when I came in. What's wrong with me? Kev, I like that you used announcement powers to write a wiki entry about us. That's basically the same thing, right?
Well, that's basically it.
You can't pin announcements. That's very strange. That's probably enough, right? 74 softs is probably enough, right? You'd think that would be what you would most want to pin, yeah. I don't know, buy a couple cabins as well. Ugh, that woman just went inside of me and then left. Fascinating. Actually, I think I need to get up for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Whoosh.
When in a ball,
That's right, my ball.
Yule leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
Orbs? What good are dumb old orbs?
I wonder how my robots are doing.
rocket!
Taxi!
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Nice
I'll
smile.
have some fun.
Like what Terry
I'll have
always
some more
quoted.
fun.
Okay, that was groovy. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Okay!
Yule leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
Okay. Okay.
Like what Terry always quoted.
Wow.
Okay, that was groovy. Let's do it
Okay.
again.
Okay!
僕ですか
Okay.
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 Okay!
Okay. Okay.
僕ですか
Okay!
KO. KO.
Y'all,
Nice smile.
y'all posting okays in here?
Okay.
I think I saw somebody ask something before I got up. Hang on. Yeah, Rock, I have actually never played this game before. So I have not ever encountered Wormack, but maybe we will tonight. 2 Embers, Fatal Fury, okays. That's crazy. The gacha really is paying out. Oh, 2 okays, cause you've never seen Wormack. Whoa. I understand it is quite rare, given that it got, what, oh my god, I'm blanking on his name, and the only thing that I'm coming up with is Chris Thorndike, who is a different guy. It got Chris Thorndike into Link to the Past. Hey, that was a lot of damage! Hey, that was a lot of damage! What just fucking happened?
That's what we like to call big damage.
What the fuck is his name? The Chris Houlihan! That's his name! God! Not Chris Thorndike! That would be pretty funny if it was Chris Thorndike, though. The famous Sonic X character of Chris Houlihan. Forget it. I'm going to the inn again. I'm not wasting my heals yet. Actually, what? No, there's no reason to do this. I just saved. I can just reset. I think this is right. Yeah, 74 softs. Sonic is my best friend, and also I want to wear content for Final Fantasy once, so I made a Link to the Past. Now, to clarify, Chris Houlihan didn't win that contest. His dad did. His dad won the contest, and he put his son's name down. He was a Nepo baby, yeah. Chris Thorndike is the Wesley Crusher of Sonic, yeah. Did anyone ever track down Chris Houlihan and beat him up? I don't think they beat him up, but yeah, there's a video about this. Basically, to very quickly summarize, some guy's mom met Chris Houlihan, and he was like, "Oh, that's funny. There's a guy in like A Link to the Past named Chris Houlihan. I wonder if it's the same guy." And he's like, "It's probably not the same guy." But his mom, for some reason, like, got really fixated on it, and eventually got Chris Houlihan to dig up from like his attic or whatever the letters from Nintendo Power that got sent to his dad. What direction am I supposed to be flying in right now? Sure, whatever. What was he addicted to? What? Kev, what the fuck are you? What? Did I say he got something from his attic? His attic. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I did these all myself. I love that your response to me clarifying what I said was just no. Level 22, yeah. You gotta go to Chrono Cross for that. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. Okay, up the stairs. What we got in here? Oh, they're gonna make me do a funny spiral. Cerebus. I didn't get the Chrono Cross reference. In Chrono Cross, there is a party member named Janice, who is a bunny rabbit woman, and she attacks with a large carrot. It was extremely literal. It's pretty self-explanatory, yeah. You gotta go to Chrono Cross if you want a weapon. That's a big carrot. You renamed all the characters you never used her. Yeah, she's not that useful. With all due respect to Janice. Yeah, she's also, like, you have to do a whole, like, bizarre Pokemon-inspired minigame to recruit her. You used Janice in your last playthrough? That's awesome. I do kind of want to play Chrono Cross again. We can do the other choices that we didn't do last time. Oh, Spriggan is awesome, though I've never really actually used her particularly much. the whole, like, morphing thing is a lot to consider. It really bums me out that, like, she has to defeat the enemies to learn them, right? Hi, Asha. How you doing? She starts with some of the best transforms by default. Really? I used her like a little bit in the previous playthrough, but I don't know if I actually identified which ones were the strongest. Monsters perished. Oh, you're drawing today? That's awesome, Asha. Another robot. Are vampires wizards? They can be. The cave girl, Grongo? Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. I am feeling pretty good. Postrel's awesome, yeah. Please die. Thank you. Apparently this mummy is a wizard. So mummies can be wizards, I guess. Franken is very good. In my mind, Postrel sounds like Homestar Runner. Shit.
It does.
Yeah. But I also think, like, for the most part, that is just what dogs sound like. I don't want to fight these cats. Can't run. Close call. Okay, good. Oh, I want to do that too. I actually, if I, oh no, yeah. Okay, so I did once try like forcing myself to have the items that let you recruit your whole previous parties back right at the beginning of the game, and the game does not like it if you do that. That will soft lock you. What did I open the item menu for? I genuinely don't remember why I opened the item menu. Was it to heal? It was probably to heal. Monies. Dragon armor. Interesting. 66 absorb. 74 absorb. Crazy. Can I give ice armor to Gloop? Is that allowed? That's so sad. I guess I'll ditch this ice armor then. The Sun Sword. A house. Okay. 50 damage with defense. 52. Can Gloop equip the defense sword? Yes. Wonderful. It's 41. Let me just double check. 40, yeah. Big money. Big money. The Thor hammer. Hey, I was saying I wanted a new weapon for Cave. I mean, I have to assume it's better, but let me double check. Yeah, it's better. Did indeed look at that, and I looked at that too. I'm genuinely not sure that we need to cast any spells against vampires. Level 22. My final party was one that the chat picked out. I remember, I think it was it Rasley and Starkey? I think Rasley was there at the end. Yeah, I think it was Rasley and Starkey. I think they look like cows. They're slightly bovine. Level 22. It's Rasley and Starkey, yeah. Everyone went crazy for Rasley and Starkey. They're great characters. One of my favorites is Lena. I really like her. One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. Yeah, I got it. No worry. What do I think is the coolest enemy in this game? I'm not sure. Catman is pretty fun. Yeah, Carrie. I honestly, Carrie is a pretty good answer. It is really funny that you only get Lena if you if you don't recruit Kid immediately. Damn, I didn't need that out of the Fire 3 use, but it's fine. Lena's really great. She's like, I don't know, I have a real soft spot for characters like that. Blue D! Chrono Kong type answer. Oh! Okay. Why was Gloop slain? Why did that do so much damage to Gloop? What's the damage range on this? Oh, it's because she doesn't have the ribbon! That's right! Fuck, if only there was another ribbon. Well, time to cast life. You do also have life, that's good. Maybe I don't cast that Cure 3. Maybe we just use Heal Potion. Oop. Also, obviously, you know, Harl is the best character in Chrono Cross. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's probably enough. Transporter operation requires a cube. Whenever it does, like, one note of the fanfare while you're teleporting away is so good. Yeah, Irene's is awesome. This song kind of, I don't know. Song kind of, I don't know. Welcome to space, everybody. I don't want to fight Medusas. I think if I see a Medusa, I should choose not to fight her. They even have different treasure chests up here? That's crazy. They didn't even have a fucking sprite for the treasure chest to open, but they did. They did make some space for a different treasure chest for the space castle. Bane sword. Interesting. It's 52. 42, so it's way worse. But I imagine it probably casts Bane. I imagine it probably literally casts the spell Bane. It's Batman. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's try casting Bane on Batman. Is anyone else bothered by item being, you know, like there's a little bit of a space there? Why? What is up with some of the damage ranges in this game? Terminated! Poison smoke terminated! And if it, okay, so you know what? Honestly, not bad. I would roll the dice with that, I think.
Hooray.
I love defeating the bad mans. Still not defeated. Shaking my head. We just gotta talk about Mohawk and headphone jack, don't we? You know, I did not recall the existence of those games until the very moment that you said that. No, I haven't played them.
Okay.
What are they? What do you do in the Badman series? Dungeon Ecology Simulator. That sounds kind of cool. Wait, why is... I need to shift Gloop back up. How long has it been like that? Probably a while. Small money. There's a car alarm going on outside. It's awesome, right? Oh, an extra pro ring. I guess I didn't need to buy all four. And the fucking Yule helmet. Okay, well, I will hold on to the pro ring for the event that we get out of here without getting more armor and I can sell it, I guess. Have you considered playing garbage and slop instead of this? Just a thought. I would like to play games that I will enjoy and are good, actually. I know the status effects rearranged my party, I just did not recall when that status effect happened. I'm on the good slop train, yeah. It's just good slop. You only like it because it's good. That's too many bad men. That previous fight took too long. Now, what is Together B&B? You've got me curious. You don't need to fight these bad men. Don't? Okay. But you can tell me about it, right? Medium money. Medium money. A potion. Medium money, okay. No, it's good. You should play it. It does not sound like I should play it. But what is it? I want to know. And sometimes you want to watch something bad and razz it. I do feel like, just like as a streamer, I probably will one day end up playing The Quiet Man or something. You know? It feels quite possible. Yeah, as a treat. I'll play Quiet Man as a treat. %, incomprehensible broken and real slop, 50% incomprehensible sex games slop. I see. Fascinating. It's extremely constructed. Interesting. I'm sure there are probably sex games that are good out there. It's probably real. It's probably possible. Taste wine with tenants and see how well they can how well can they hold? What? Fight against the beasts in the forest to obtain money. You're fighting beasts in this game? A triangle. I love triangle. I will not fight Green Medusa. Okay! I will not fight Green Medusa.
Okay.
It's an early access game where they keep adding infinite features and none of them are finished. Awesome! Can't hold anymore, okay. Opal glove, I see. I probably don't care about that in comparison to Pro Ring though. They're great EXP, huh? But they can turn me to stone. I do have all those softs, I guess. I don't know. It just feels risky. Anti-skill stuff. Okay, it's fine, I killed them. It seemed more like it was great money than great EXP, but I guess I won't complain about that. Can't hold anymore. Armor, huh? Both armor, I see. I guess I'll drop the Opal Gauntlet, because I probably care more about the Pro Ring than that. It's ribbon! Finally! Okay, Gloop. You finally get a ribbon! Hooray! Opal shield, okay. I don't know that I care that much about that, but whatever. Manticore. Ice 2. Let's give Live 3 a go. Why not? It does kind of look like they've got eye patches, yeah. Terminated? No? Come on. Can we terminate more of them, please? Ugh, poison. Shut up. Ineffective. Poison smoke terminated. Poison smoke terminated. Awesome. I love that. Let's see. I do feel like at this point the party is pretty stable, you know? Like, I don't really feel like super in danger from anything. Stable, like, mentally? Yeah! We're all very mentally healthy at this point. Rock goal. Yeah, we've got strong senses of self, I think. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could cast soft on them and they would die? That'd work in later games. Not this one though. Freaking Groybik. Wow, nice crit! That guy's dead. Oh, they're making me lose intelligence. Why does it say that? Why does it say that when it's actually just like you hit fewer times? I don't know if that's what I would describe my good friend Gloop Queen as having. Another piece of armor. More? Man, they're just throwing armors at me. White shirt. Interesting. I imagine, yeah, that's for the white mage. 43 absorb. $33 absorb. Huh? This must cast something, right? Which is a very funny thought, also. The idea of, like, the mage holding up a shirt. Casting a spell with it. Protect. I see. Like, as in, like, Fog? Like, Fog 1? Not Fog 2, even? It casts Invis 2. That sounds nice. Resist fire and instant death, but I think the Pro Ring and Ribbon have us covered on that, right? do I care? It's got 29 absorb. Whoa. Her absorb is quite bad. Can she wear this? No. Is there like is there like better armor for Opal is better for red or black mage. Oh, I guess I could give Opal to her and keep white shirt on Cav. Yeah, that's like 45 absorb. $33's not that bad. I'll do it this way for now. Oh right, I need to drop something. The silver armor. Black shirt. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Now you have gold ring. 33. That's also 33. Okay, I'll use black shirt.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
They're always doing that shit. It's quite a negative choice for the game, I think. I think the fact it's really the combination of the fact that like the black shirt casts ice too. Nice. Adamant. Oh, that's right. Way back at the beginning, there was a dwarf that wanted this, right? Well, that's exciting. Surely some kind of awesome sword can be made with this. Oh fuck, it's this guy. Do I just run? I probably fucking can't. Because this was a boss before, now that I think about it. You know what? I think that is pretty worth it. Okay, thank God. Hi, Erie Gray. Small money. I am in the spaceship, yeah. We have discovered the concept of spaceship. That's not very good. Turn into what? That's ridiculous, but the whole point is that it's literally like an anachronistic amount of technology, right? Like it's a cool spaceship. It's got computers and robots in it. Why would they? What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, and Warmac. Though I think Warmac counts as robots. I already opened this. Okay, big money. Yeah, because it's awesome when the fantasy thing also has technology in it. Like, do you know the coolest thing in the world is when a robot can cast magic? You know? Or an elf driving a mech, yeah. A house. Can't hold anymore, I see. I'll drop the gold ring, I guess. Silver helmet. What? Why? The elf rides the mech. Chimera. Cremate. Okay. When Vanilla feeds her daughter? Are you for real? For cremate? I don't know, Zeno. Not so sure about that one. Gamma the Chris, hello! How are you doing? You can look out over the world from this window. It's true. From this window, one can see the entire world. The four forces are flowing together into the center of the four altars, into the temple of fiends. Whoa. Gamma, how are you doing? This looks a little scary. Can you jump out the window? No. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling pretty good. I'll use Lit 3. Cause Tiamat's gonna be lightning elemental, so we're not gonna use Lit 3 on her anyways. Monsters perished. Level 23. Mini box. Pro cape. Now, who can equip this? I see. So it's an accessory. Or something. It's a shield. Huh. I'm gonna be super real. I'm gonna give it to Gloop. I think she needs that. Also, she has a cape. 51 absorb. That's looking good. Now she has a better cape, yeah. Hi, Blaze. Medium money. Cloth. Why? What is the purpose? Soft. Nice. Space is fun. Yeah, the purpose is to fuck over my inventory, I guess. You're right. I love holding up my various t-shirts and casting spells with them. Yeah, it's exactly like Loom. Many people have asked this over the years. Easy to dodge, yeah. What is up with the damage ranges? The fact that that can do like 200 something and then also 68 is like, huh? It's baffling. Okay, that seems to be our next destination down there. Soft, I'll take it. Medium money. Medium money. That's kind of small money, honestly. A katana! Okay. Now hang on. 52 damage. Oh, is this only for ninja? It's only for ninja. That's sad. Tragic. Wrap up this fantasy, then it's bedtime, okay? You got it, Mr. Pig. They love their freaking stingers, huh? The black shirt feels very nice. Extremely nice to have that. Level 23! Level 23! That's why I have like a dozen of them. They're very useful. Another pro ring, wow. I guess I didn't need to buy all those pro rings. That's fine. The rings are quite professional looking. This dungeon feels like extremely easy too. Like if I did not care about getting any of this treasure, I could just like probably complete it in minutes and seconds. Like it's kind of just like a readily available path. Terminated. Level 23. Did I go south? I don't think I did. Oh, whoa. There's 2 storehouses here. Okay. Awesome. Two storehouses, the door to the past. Whoa. Tiamat is the fiend of the wind. Is that all they tell me here? I guess so. It does look like it is, yeah. They got swivel chairs in the spaceship. Sentry. Can probably just delete this. Ouch! That's probably fine for now. Okay. Just more computers telling you the name of the Fiend of the Wind. Imagine if Tiamat was like a character in the game, and we'd met her before or something, and then we went up here and we saw the computers and they were like, Tiamat is the Fiend of the Wind, and it was be like, oh shit! Holy fuck! But I love her. It would be a crazy betrayal, right? I don't know, just a little thought for like what they could do with more storytelling in these games. It's kind of Saga Core. Have you heard of Stranger of Paradise? Final Fantasy Origin? No, I don't think I have. Tiamat goes in the space fortress and sees the computer saying, Tiamat is the Fiend of Wind, and he's like, huh, I guess I should be. Yeah. Wizard vampire. Holy shit. Great. Does this loop? I don't want to do this fight. That's too many guys. Close call. Okay, yes, it loops.
Hey there, Space Cats!
That's true. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Hi, Flo. What's up? Poison smoke. They seem somewhat resistant to magic, which I don't love. I'm having a good time with it. We're in space, which is exciting. Anyone can use the Bane Sword. That's interesting. Casting wise, well, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. It's all off of int, which, rather, it's not off of int because it doesn't do anything. Wait, is this a sprite hack? Yeah, I did this. I hacked the sprites. I made them slightly more femme for reasons of sensibility. Hashtag girl, yeah. Ugh, wait, they fucking used the fire defense? Well, it didn't seem to do anything. You look good, thank you. I should be working on some sprite hacks of this nature, I think. I think more people should do this. I feel kind of hungry to do more stuff like this. Nacho. Very close to Nacho. I am already thinking about doing one like this for Final Fantasy II. Though that one's gonna be, I don't know. that one is going to be well, it's gonna have the issue of there are like actual like references to the characters in the game and therefore pronouns, and I might have to figure out how to edit text. Yeah, it might require changing the script. Whereas this one, they don't ever really refer to you, so it's quite easy. Three would be easy, though. Well, 3 is a lot more sprites. 3 is a lot more sprites, but yeah, I don't think that they would refer to the Onion Knights. Why don't you just change every pronoun from me to her? Well, so the problem with that, to my understanding, is that her is more letters than he, which could cause issues with the text in the game, and also just changing the text in the game at all might be difficult. Because I don't know how you do that in the same way that you would edit graphics with like YICHR or something. But wrong, it's just letters. You'd think. You think it's just letters. You gotta find a tile that isn't used and make a tile that replaces the H and he. That's such a good idea. And it probably would have no repercussions in any other dialogue in the game. Probably, right? Oh, yeah, he stole that. That would keep the character count the same, yeah. Again, like, I also don't know how I would be, like, editing the text to begin with. So that's an issue. They're he, him lesbians, yeah, yeah. God, if only. If only. Yeah, my friend Adeline's done a couple of things of this nature. So she said that I could like ask her for help on this stuff. And I probably will if I look into text editing at all. Trying to defend fire? You'll never defend me. I just realized that I did not swap the orders back. That's fine. I don't do anything to the enemies. I think I noticed that because I did like 200 something with fire too on one of these guys after they cast it once, so yeah. I think you'd have to read every single line of dialogue manually. Yeah. Yeah, I bet I would. Okay, what the fuck do I do? I don't understand how I'm supposed to solve this. Which, I mean, given the vintage of this game, the answer is probably that I'm not supposed to, like, intuit any way to solve this. That's just not how the game works. The solution is to buy Nintendo Power. That's a good point. I forgot to swap Gloop's position. Let's fix that. The other thing is, at this point, I'm already, like, not at the starting point, so... Oh, it's the concept of air! I'll hit it with a hammer! It's very funny that people keep insisting on referring to it that way. I know that there are the like Nintendo Power and stuff actually do call it that, but it's very silly. Hooray! Monsters freaking perished. Like, what am I even looking for? Worrying. I should probably heal Gloop. I don't want to use this last one just in case we need the revival, so I guess we go with health 3. Or I guess I could try cure 4 on Gloop. Do I want a hint slash answer? What kind of shape am I looking for? Oh! Cure 4 is quite good! I didn't realize that Cure 4 was just max HP. Like, the healing has been so bad in this game, generally. Max HP and it heals poison. Quite crazy. I think that's worth a spell slot. Okay, I found it. Holy shit, it's Warbeck! Uh-oh!
This is the ultimate power.
Uh-oh!
Welcome to die!
Uh-oh! Hi, Adeline! Yeah, send it into Nintendo Power. True, good point. Let me take a screenshot of this. There's a screenshot button in this. There we go. Okay. Do I want to try can you run away from Warmac, even? Am I just screwed? I'm gonna do my best. Kinda almost screwed. Okay. Yay. Bet channel points on the outcome. You know what? I'll give you that. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. It's gonna be too easy. We're fucking dead. No way. No way. I have to try to run.
Prayer.
Close call. Sorry, everybody. I know that's maybe disappointing. It might be disappointing to some of you, but I think I would rather not lose all my progress. Thank you for taking a screenshot. I also took a screenshot. Let's see. Let's... different do you think this game would be if int worked? just out of curiosity. Play the remakes? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Handled. Yeah, the remakes at MP, I don't want to play with... Well, I guess, you know, it could be, like, interesting, I guess. A second remake would have been extremely funny, yes. I think the GBA and PSP versions have MP. The PlayStation 1 and Pixel Remaster versions have spell slots, and I think the WonderSwan Color version also has spell slots. Oh, right, there's also an MSX version. I forgot about that. The Stranger Paradise has spell slots. That's a different game entirely. It does use MP, I think, yeah. Maybe they should have made it use spell slots. How do you feel about spell charges versus MP? I think it's interesting. I wish that the earlier level spells felt more useful from it. Basically, I think it would probably be a better system if int worked. Having played the original Phantasy Star at the end of last year, that uses MP. And I did feel like I kind of wanted more MP than the game had for me. Which I think is just like, that's just early RPGs in general, that they really expect you to ration these things way more. Pokemon does have spell slots, yeah. I'm sorry, World of Animals has spell slots. I don't know what that word I just said was. Yeah, the Phantasy Star maybe needed an Ether equivalent, yeah. They're similar boots. The Night boots, like, slope down a little more. They went shopping together, okay? I mean, I think the fighter and red mage boots are probably even more similar looking. You could call the MP potion Pepsi or something. They had cola. I feel that would be a little overlapping. So our HP looking... It could go up a little bit. For the mages, anyways. The poisoning. They're always doing this. Oh shit. I don't like that. I don't like that amount of HP that you have. I think you should have more HP than that. I think that these monsters should perish so that we can heal your poisoning and recover your HP. No, I gotta hold on to that life, I think. My spell slot situation's gotten kind of bad. We've been adventuring a bit too long. But this also isn't a very easy dungeon to leave. Terminated. Shit. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. We can just delete this, right? Monsters terminated? Monsters perished, monsters perished, monsters perished. It's okay, everybody. Level 24, can you believe it? Pages of gameplayers! Holy moly! That's so much. Oh, Kev has more HP than... Oh, right, because you're like one level up. Yeah. This must be where Tiamat is. Yeah. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So, you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Oh, she's so cool. She has 4 heads. Yay. Okay. I guess I'll cast Fire 3. Use the white shirt. And you use that fast on fire. Not much damage from Fire 3, sadly. That's kind of nice. It's kind of neat having all these boxes for everything. I mean, I don't think this is gonna do anything to her really, but I'll do it anyways. I doubt that there's like elemental absorption, right? Like, that's not real. I don't know, use that heal staff or something. Critical hit. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that's not bad. I think I gotta... Well, do I even need to? I don't need to load a health 2 or anything. That's fine. Just hit him with your hammer. And you cast Ice 3. Two damage! I think actually... Ooh, 6 damage? What? What just happened there? Kinda feels like using the... This would have been better. They were some great rolls, I think, yeah. What the fuck is happening? Is her defense really high? We're being poisoned, except not the status effect. We're just taking damage with poison. Her defense is very high, I see. Ouch! Think slow would do anything to her? Blizzard? What? I guess blizzards are kind of air. Ineffective, yeah. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe A-lit makes sense. All of the fiends are women. That's awesome. The manga adaptation seems to be filled with women that aren't there in the game itself. Yeah, I imagine it's probably some kind of poison gas. Plate? That's not your element. You're not supposed to be doing that. I guess Tiamat is just the master of all. She's just kind of cracked, I guess. There we go, okay. Level 24. Aw, the parallelogram. Sure, I'd love to know something funny about Tiamat. All the orbs are alight! Hooray! She's vulnerable to Brack and Bane. I could have used the Bane sword! Crazy. Let's get to a freaking town and to refill my potion supply. Big room. This power couple used to give you so much trouble. I guess, yeah. Dinosaurs are such an awesome and fun staple of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's always got some dinosaurs for you to fight. Level 24. Okay. I mean, I guess Corneria, right? You just go to Corneria and then... I guess we just, well, oh no, I gotta turn in the adamant for the sword, that's right. Yeah, 8 has a T-Rex very early in the game. This is the Final Fantasy 8 positive environment. Does 12 have good dinosaurs? I don't think I played very little of 12. I never got to see the dinosaurs. You were really testing your luck with that one, Boniface. Oh, I'm all done. No, I'm Leon. Very in character for Kingdom Hearts, at least. A canon interaction in Kingdom Hearts. Well, are kind of weird-ass dinosaurs, yeah. I was upset that you didn't know he was Leon specifically, even though I was like, oh hey Kingdom Hearts Squall. I don't know, I think that's a pretty canon interaction for that version of Squall. I'm Leona, yeah, get it right. Oh, this is the Temple of Fiends, yeah. I was like, what's this busted up castle? You did see Leona, yeah, I heard about that, I'm always glad to hear about that, though. Okay. These Hydras used to be so scary to me. And now, they're terminated. Do we have any 8? We don't have level 8 spell slots yet still. Dang. That's too bad. Can sell the extra pro ring. And also the extra pro ring. Awesome. That's great. You got the cat claw here. Do I care about cat claw for anyone else? Probably not, right? Does anyone use this other than Black Wizard, actually? I don't know. I think somebody said something about, like, buying cat claws for everybody at some point, but it doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like my sword situation is perfectly fine with Knight and Red Wizard, and apparently White Wizard doesn't use it, so I don't know. Catgirl party, if only. The sword situation is insane. Oh wait, no, the adamant, the adamant. Where am I right now? Okay. That's Melmond. Is this where I want to be? This dwarfs? Yeah, this is dwarfs. The smith. Adamant! Now let me make the sword for you. Here, the best work I've ever done. It is my gift. Excalibur! We got 53 damage. 66. Yay! $44. I think that's better than what she had, right? And 42. Just slightly, but it's good. Okay. I guess we sell the silver hammer and the katana. And I'm probably never gonna use that light sword, so we can sell that too. And the ice sword as well. Is there anything else I would need to do before going to the Temple of Fiends and ending the game? Slide puzzle, of course. Why didn't I think of it? The wolves are running away! They're afraid of us! this. And they should have been afraid of us. I didn't even need this money, but like, the inventory space might be useful, I don't know. What's your favorite town? Elfland is pretty cute. Here lies Erdrick. Yeah, I know. I know it's Link. I can understand why Nintendo was like, well, we can't have it say that when they were... Nintendo translated this, right? The bats are speaking! I just wanted to hear them go kiki again! When the 4 orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace, the time gate can open. What? Oh, it's cool. That's right, the Sky Warriors, yeah. These are the Sky Warriors. You must travel back in time 2,000 years. Now with the orb shining, stand in the time gate. Amazing. We are the 5 lost Sky Warriors. 400 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. The 4 Fiends' power is rooted 2,000 years ago. The real enemy is in that time. Help! The Fiend's curse turned us into bats! With the orb shining anew, once again we can speak! That's amazing. Wow. You know, it's funny that there's 5 of them. You'd think they'd want it to match your party size, right? The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forward is to go back 2,000 years in time. Crazy. The one note. Oh my god. The like the lower version of the shrine theme. This is crazy. Nothing here, apparently. They probably needed 5 lines of dialogue, yeah. Okay, that's stairs, but surely there are, like, items and such we can obtain here, right? $727 damage! That's the biggest damage number we've seen all game!
That's what we like to call big damage.
It literally is. I don't like these blizzards. I don't think that this is nice. The woman who loves having legs is awesome. Good for her. These are all blocked off. Okay, so I should have just taken the stairs, I guess. Worm! This is a really awesome color palette. When you learn the secret reason for the woman having legs, you will go, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I like how when not to like compliment my own sprites, but I do like how it looks like when we run away we're just kind of like side-eyeing the monsters as we leave. It was not an effect that I was like even considering there being when I did that. Sprites are really good, thank you. Oh, I forgot to mention I wanted advice on how to upload these to make them publicly available. Because I do have a patch for this. Green Medusas, huh? I guess Itch. I just have to like set up a whole bunch of shit to like be a creator on Itch is the thing. It's not that hard, it's easy, okay. I believe you. I love seeing glance ineffective. Oh, I already have an Edge account. That's fine. The paralysis. The most annoying part of this game. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could get it on romhack.ing? Maybe? I don't know. I think here. Why does this look like this? Why does it look like one of those warp points from the temples? I don't wanna... She's Activision Blizzard on it. That's pretty funny. Okay, so these stairs are nothing. I see. Maybe there are different stairs elsewhere. Elsewhen? Oh, there are stairs up. Interesting. And further up. A lot of very bad men are here. You think the Sun Sword does anything when you use it as an item? Probably not anything that would harm these guys. It does not. Okay. Poison smoke. Poison smoke. Poison smoke. I do enjoy the poison smoke of the Bane Sword. It's quite funny. They're not even dying. It's so funny that there's an enemy type called Bad Man. They are simply bad men. It's supposed to be Dark Knight, and it became Bad Man. That's awesome. That's probably fine for now. Gas D? I don't want to fight a Gas D. Maybe I have to fight a Gas D. Clouda? Interesting. I wonder why they made it... Oh, wait, no, yeah, Cloud wouldn't fit. For him? Okay. That's fine for now. Interesting. Interesting. Baldur's Gate had a debug spell scroll called Cow Kill, which does unfortunately just kill cows. Why would they do that to cows? Cows don't deserve treatment like that. I would like it if this guy went away. Okay, great, it worked. I spoke my... Nothing? What? Come on! Big money. What does that even matter at this point? What does that even matter at this point? It's a stone plate on the floor. Our classic rod. It doesn't work? I can't use the rod to move the stone plate again? Maiden Lace? That's pretty funny. Oh, the loot! We've had this the whole game. It didn't do anything until now.
It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Gym era? Chimera and Gym era?
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Chimera, yeah. Hi, Lily. Entering my Gym era. Yeah, Chimera and his brother Gym era. I guess. It all makes sense. You know, maybe I should pass the Bane Sword over to Gloop. Get a Gym era for a bit. Yeah, what happened? It is kind of Jimmy and Bimmy with it, yeah? The Gorgamera. And their solution to shortening that was Gym era. Okay. It's just curious. Ineffective. It's probably worth it. Okay, no big deal. Monsters perished. Okay.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
That's true. Sorry, I had to cough a little bit. Should have some freaking sippy zombie D. They've been zombied, yeah. Sure. Why not? Okay, great. Actually, I'm not that fond of how that worked out, but whatever. Stairs down. Anything in here? No. This doesn't feel worth it. Oh, frost giants and frost wolves. This battle, this is a fucking cool punk type battle. I don't know if that even helped. Yeah, the giant sprite is very good. Guy's not dead? Come on. There we go. Now they're terminated. 25. Still no level 8 spell slots. I wonder what level you need for that. Okay. You know what, I don't wanna deal with this. That's too many chimeras. I'll fight green Medusas. Actually, I wonder, do you think they have any defense against Bane? Damn. Ice not much against them, huh? Terminated. I'll take killing 3 of them. Wait, that's where it was coming from. The stairs there. Really? Deal. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nothing. Stairs there. Oh, it's Earth. Wasn't this like a really early enemy? It's in the Earth Shrine, wasn't it? They must be powered up. Roll 25. Yeah, that's the whole Earth. Okay, stairs there. Good. I feel quite powerful at this point. Is this literally just another gigantic empty room? Why? I think here. What? Okay, I don't get that. I don't get what's going on here. Why is there so many empty rooms? Cause it's funny. I guess, yeah. They haven't furnished them yet, I guess. It's chaotic, it's fiendish, it's... Yeah, you know, there's nothing more chaotic or fiendish than a gigantic empty room. When I think of the power of chaos, I think big empty room. Hi, Fizzlepons! We're doing good! I don't really want to use any of those level 3s yet. How are you, Fizzlepons? What's up? You're making a website. That's cool. Great activity to take part in. Oh! Okay. It's the guy! Alright, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure, Delinch! I mean, I was kind of expecting to see them again. I was kind of expecting a boss rush of sorts. What if I just take it easy and use harm too? Not much damage. Okay, never mind. He exploded. Okay, so are they not any stronger than they were originally? Grey Worm. I don't want to fight through Worm. I'll fight our giant and Gamma. Yeah, it's the past, the Temple of Fiends in the Shrine of Chaos. However we're calling it. I do kind of want to hit hell too, yeah. I did see Warmech, yes. I almost died, but we ran away. I did take a photo to send to Nintendo Power, yeah. It's vital to do this. I'm just kind of feeling like this dungeon is going to, like, essentially just try to wear down our resources so that I can't really fight chaos. Because that's what I'm, like, imagining is going to be the effect here. So, I probably don't even need to give a shit about fighting most of this stuff. Obviously, I see the stairs, I just, you know. Nothing here. Nothing on the gravestone? It's Pro Cape! I'll freaking take that. Hey, where's this going? I keep saying it, but the damage ranges are incomprehensible to me. Maybe I should just be using the heal staff every turn to get my HPs back up and not use the any of the resources. Yeah, Sakaguchi, what's going on over here? I already know I can run away from Grey Worms. You can't trick me with this. It was just money? the secret path way over this way, and it's just money? Wow, how exciting. Hi, Ruki, how are you doing? I don't need that princely sum. Look at all this money we have. I don't have anything to buy anymore. Hi, Neko, how are you doing? The thing is, like, I have to look because I feel like there probably is going to be, like, equipment or something in here, right? I know there's a Masamune in this game. I don't know where it is. Maybe I already missed it. But I have to look. What's going on? Why are you only napping? Oh yeah, that's Chaos's evil plan. We're gonna be carrying so much gold. We're not gonna be able to fight Chaos. God, should I even bother looking over here? It's another pro ring. I don't need that. Hi, Surface Tenchi. I've been enjoying it. It's very messy. There's so much stuff that just doesn't work in this game. But I am enjoying it. I'm having a nice time. I don't need to bother with this. There's something about these AoEs that don't do very much damage that I find kind of irritating. It really feels like they're just wearing me down the whole way. What is it? It's a katana! Just in case you have two ninjas, or you missed the previous one. Katana is quite anticlimactic. I was really hoping for that Masamune. Thank you, Yuri Gray. It's awesome that you say that anytime a katana comes up. Why was I not using the black shirt? Not bothering with us. Oh, it's Carrie. Hi, Carrie. Good to see you again. Been a little bit. She is quite awesome. She's got a bunch of arms and a bunch of swords, and Gloop is very close to dying. That's not gonna fucking do anything. I think I may need to use Cure 4 for Gloop. She Snake is awesome. I'll use an Ice 3. Uh-oh, Gloop dead. Well, that's why we got those charges of life. It's too bad that Cure 4 is queued up. That did not do very much damage. Thank God that didn't work. Okay. Alright. Well, that's what we're keeping this line of spells for. This spell will revive. It's too bad that we waste. Oh, hey, we finally got a. We finally got a level 8 slot, I guess. Not that that helps at this point. Okay, so we will be fighting... we'll be fighting Kraken shortly. I understand. So why are these here? This looks like you're supposed to... I don't know, like, I look at that and I think, oh, I'm gonna put the orb there or something. But it doesn't... It doesn't do anything. It's just nothing. Close call. It's been a sexy troll. It's good to see you. I hope you have a better mental health day at some point. That troll sprite is one of my favorites. Think there's anything over this way? I think it's worth it at all. Do you think this is anything? I don't think it is. I don't think this is anything. You know what? I don't care. I'm leaving. I don't think I can run away from Element. I don't like Kid's HP right now. It's not something that makes me feel happy. I really don't want to use my slot for life, though. Oh, big worm. When did the party get rearranged? Fuck. I had to put glue back up again, I think. I don't know if I want to use them with 3. Let's just let 2. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I should have just used Cure 4, I guess. But I only had 1 left. It was scary. Hi, Andy. I feel like if the party wipes and I had to do this again, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Though I also shouldn't even suggest that happening. Just because, like, I know where stuff is, right? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's literally nothing. Why is it that we can't run from these? Because the hurricanes, you know what? Sure, makes perfect sense. I think Ice 2 would do anything. We'll find out. Okay, apparently Ice 2 is fine. Apparently it's fine to use Ice 2 against the concept of water. Hi, Andy. She's pawing at my arm. She needs more pets. Yeah! That's her. Hang on. I wish his heal staff did heal too. Oh, Andy. It's Kraken! Inevitable, really. Sure, I'll use Lit 3. You injured your hand! Boniface, no! Kraken's using Lit. What the fuck? Indy. Do you want to come up and sit on my lap or something? I think that would make this very much easier for both of us. Lights do? No, it doesn't seem... Whoa! Okay! That seemed unnecessary. His squid head does look like a pirate hat. You're right. It's quite cool. It's quite good. Bree, what the fuck? What is happening?
Yay!
It's not very yay, actually. It's not actually very yay. It's kinda not, no. There's no way to revive this. I'm gonna pick up the cat. No, she won't let me pick her up. Wait, I got her. Okay. I'm holding her. I'm petting her. She's purring. That is kind of what I was doing, yeah. Warp is black magic, but it only goes up by 1 floor. Exit is white magic. So all in all, kind of a terrible party member to have lost. I don't think I do, no. There is not enough spellcasting to go to ground floor with warp. Oh, she's rubbing her little face against my arm. She knows I'm upset, yeah. Oh, baby cat. I guess I was just saying that I could probably just get back through this if I wiped. I guess I did say that. I guess I said that. There's no way that I kill Chaos with these two party members, so yeah, I guess I gotta reset. I just don't want to. I just don't want to have to reset. Get up for a second, okay, everybody? I'll be right back.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Okay!
Okay.
Okay!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay!
OK ですか？
Okay.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay! Okay! Okay!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay.
Yuo leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing
Okay,
orb.
good going.
Okay.
Okay, good going.
Okay!
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good going.
Okay!
I call forth the icy touch of death!
That's right, my ball.
Everything will be okay.
Your ball?
Are you okay? Okay!
Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Okay.
Oh no!
OK ですか？
Okay! 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 Okay!
I call down the power of the heavens!
Okay! Okay!
I'm a car now, too. It's a big mistake
Oh, no.
to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now,
This
too.
battle has given you
I
valuable
wonder
experience.
how my robots are doing.
I'm a car now, too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too.
I'll punch this thing with my fists.
No prize.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now,
Especially since you bought merchandise.
I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too.
Hi, I'm here.
It's a
I'm
big
gonna have like a
mistake
little.
I love
you're the
these.
only one
I'm gonna
who
have a
can
little
turn into a
snack.
car.
3-minute
I'm a car now, too.
I'm gonna have a little snack, so I'm gonna be gone for a little bit longer. Sorry, one sec.
Okay!
I'm a car now,
Are you
too.
okay? Are you okay?
Yule leaps into the sky
Yeah,
and
I'm okay.
turns the ball into a glowing orb.
I'm a car now, too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one.
Basta Wolof!
I'm a car now, too.
Two!
I'm a car now, too.
Two!
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car.
Choose a
I'm
big
a car
one!
now, too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, think you're the only one who can turn into a car.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
One who can turn into a car. I'm a car now. I'm a car now, too.
What is going on here,
For 3
people?
minutes.
What is going on here?
I'm
What's
a car
happening? Yeah, your cars,
Okay.
I guess. I guess so.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
Head to the wave ocean, head to wave ocean immediately.
It's a big
Head to
mistake
wave ocean
think you're the
immediately.
only
How
one
silly
who
you
can turn into
are.
a car.
Hey.
I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too.
Yeah.
Baba Baba baby.
Yule leaps into the
I'm a
sky
car
and
now,
turns
too.
the ball into a glowing orb.
Hey.
No!
I'm a car now, too.
To exist!
Hey.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. It's a big mistake. I'm a car. I'm a car. I'm a car now.
Okay, everybody.
I'm a car now.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Goopy. It's good to see you.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who
I'm
can turn into a car.
I'm currently
I'm a car now.
having
I'm a car now. Think you're the only one
small
who can turn into a
snack
car.
about
I'm a car now,
terrible
too.
loss. I hope you're doing well.
I
hope
am
you're having a good stream. What were you up to tonight? I'm eating right now to try to restore morale. So I might be quiet, but I'd love to hear about what's been going on. It's snack time, yeah. Are the cars helping? No.
That's normal. Time to get serious.
Wow! Incredible!
Oh, what, the speed run, huh? How did that go? Yeah. I'm at the end of the game.
Thank you!
We went into the shrine in the past, and I got to Kraken, and both my red wizard and white wizard were killed. So that was not tenable. So I had to reset. Really? Yeah, I know most of the rooms are bullshit now. There was a pro cape though, and I kind of want that.
Strange, isn't it?
I don't know if there was anything else worth it. Mostly just the pro cape, right? Kiki. Do you like that? Okay, everybody. You can give the sounds a rest.
Okay.
You're using a guide. You beat it in 3:26. Wow. More than double the times on the leaderboards. Whoa. You can beat FF3 that fast? That's crazy. Hang on. Yeah, that's still very fast. Like, one sitting for an RPG is crazy. Hang on. Whoa, Hollowbell! Welcome! Hello, how are you doing? You playing with Chantilly's tonight? Using the boost features in the Pickle Remastered. That makes sense, that makes sense. Non-boost route is longer, I would imagine, yeah. Hey, I just typed into my search engine FF1 Final Dungeon Maps, and it's showing me Dungeon Dam in Knowsley, England. Which is really awesome, I think. Spoilers! I just want to know where the pro cape is, that's all. This does not have labels as to what the item boxes are. Oh, thank you, Hollowbell. Yeah, I did did the sprite edits for this, which was very fun and nice. Sister Tragedy is on the horizon? Say it isn't so. I went to the final dungeon in this game, Hollowbell. I was in the final dungeon, and I went pretty far in there, and my two characters that had the life spell were killed. And there's not really any other way to revive party members in the game. So I had to hit the reset button. And now I'm trying to identify what the right places for me to go to are in going through again. Because I feel like there was I think there was one piece of treasure that was worth it at all. And I think if I can just see that on the map and then ignore everything else, I think that would be fine. And I don't think it would be evil of me to do that. Where was Pro Cape? Okay. Okay, Pro Cape is after Carrie. I ignore everything else until then. It's time to go back 2,000 years in time. Hi G-Pool, how are you doing? You showered? That's great. Good for you. I love this yellow and purple color palette on the worm. Oh, your water lines froze. That's scary. Okay, I understand. I understand why this was an achievement. I'm really happy for you, G-Pool. I am not fighting frost dragons. Close call. Wait, no, this stairs is bad. Fuck. My famous line, this stairs is bad. What are you doing? Stairs, sis. Let's use the black shirt because I feel like you can't run from these if I remember right. Gas Dragon is keep, yeah. It's too bad about the gas. The heal staff is okay. I wish it was more powerful. Like, the vast majority of healing in this game, I wish it was more powerful. Oh, no worries, Zerolak. Have a good rest. I do not need to fight the bad men. They are worthless to me. Have you ever slept with a sleeping mask? I can't think of an occasion when I've done that. can be nice. Stun, huh? It's called Phantom. You think I can use harm on it? Surely, right? I can. Good. What the fuck? Why? There's a part of me that's just like, fuck this run. I'm hitting the reset button right now. Ripes. Can I run from this thing? I don't think I can. Exile to 4th dimension. Okay, I understand. But yeah, I think I am gonna hit the reset button on this one. I also think I'm gonna turn the respawn rate to 7. We're gonna see how that feels. I think we can let the messages move a little faster. It is awesome that the beginning is the end, yeah. Anyway, time to go back 2,000 years in time. Close call. Yeah, they mentioned that in the Sky Shrine. That you could see the power flowing to the place where the shrines intersect. Though well, I guess Mirage Tower counts. I was thinking to myself, well, I mean, the Sky Shrine is like in space. It's just up. I don't know if that's much of an intersection. Here's Phantom. I am going to take the chance of using Harm 3. Because I want to wipe this thing out. Great. Didn't paralyze my knight turn 1. So I won instantly. The game is really funny, yeah. Can we run from these? We might not be able to run from these. Not happy about that. Would have expected more damage. But I guess not. Okay, that one! The fucking damage ranges in this game are so crazy! There's no consistency! Why am I checking? What does black shirt do? I think it's ice 2. I don't need to fight chimeras or chimeras. These creatures hold no meaning to me. How do I get around to where I'm supposed to be right now? Wait, why am I casting ice 2? I have a shirt! Chimera Quai, that's kinda something. Okay, excellent. Why can't you run from these things? Am I wrong about that? Can I run from these? If I can run from these, I'd love to. That's a genuine question. I'd love to know if I can run from these enemies. Seems like no. That's what I thought. Wonderful. The group configuration, really? It's kind of surprising to me because I feel like it does tend to seem like it is, if this enemy type exists, then you can't run. Ah, you can run from, you can't run from all water, but you can run from Naga and water. I see. Why are we not escaping from these frost dragons? There. Jesus. Yes, Black Wizard has, like, a side shave situation going on. Okay. Wait, no, I want to go in here. Yeah, these are unrunnable. Like, all of the element enemy types are unrunnable, it seems like. Hard mode that scrambles your inventory on every access. That's disgusting. I'll fight Green Medusa. Oh, I didn't, I thought I swapped Bane over to Red. Oh, right, I think yeah, I reset again. That's right. Air is not unrunnable. Okay, interesting. No wind or anything in there either? Just checking. Grrr, Medusa! Earth, fire, and water are though. Okay, whatever. Entirely possible. There have definitely been some enemies that I could run away from that I felt like I probably wasn't supposed to. 7 respawn rate might be a bit fast. It's not unreadable, but it's pretty fast. Okay, Lich time. Alright. You know, looking at Lich right now, I feel like, and I'm saying this having never played Dragon Quest, but he does kind of feel like I can see him in Dragon Quest. What's this guy even weak to? Well, I can cast harm, I guess. Though, I don't know. Anything other than harm 2 feels like I'm using up a spell slot that I want to have. Okay. Never mind. Oh wait, no, there is door there. That's right. Close call. I couldn't see that door in that moment. Honestly, hang on. I'm curious. It's identifiable. Yeah, it's identifiable, I guess. It's Carrie. Okay, I feel like my icons got scrambled. What do you mean? That was normal. She's the big lady, yeah. We love to see Carrie. I think I'll use Ice 3 on her. Really not as much as I expected it to do. Ugh, that's weak. Okay, whatever, I killed her. Alright, we're already back at where Kraken will be, so it's fine. That's not fine. I feel like I did not get the pro cape, but you know what? It's whatever. Hi, Anarctovy, how you doing? Oh. I thought I was about to fight Kraken. It is water and water and water. That's true. You're right. Final Fantasy VIII was predicted by this. How did more of them not get terminated there? Okay, whatever. That's Kraken. What the fuck? What are you talking about? The exact same. Okay. All right. I don't know what I can do about that. There kind of isn't anything I can do about that if Kraken just decides to do 600 damage to my characters that have life. I'm having a thought, and I'm just going to see if I can follow up on that thought. What level am I? 24. You might want to be a little higher. I don't know that... Okay, but like, I punk everything else in the game. Like, it's not like I'm struggling. It's just that Kraken is doing 1 billion damage for no reason. And I don't know that, like, any kind of reasonable grind is going to get over 600 health on my white mage. Like, that's double what her max is. Like literally, like, that's not... I don't know. I don't know. It could be... So out of curiosity, can I purchase this? Not that this would help in that situation, but can I purchase this and wait to get... Yes, I can. Okay. Also, sorry I knew about this. Sorry I knew about the secret magic shop. Jeeple, what do you think I should be doing? You've beaten this game. What do you think my problem is here? Do I have A-lit? Well, I do, but that's not what I'm getting hit with. I'm getting hit by a physical attack. And it's also before my white mage gets to move. I can consider setting up A-lit, yeah. Speaking of, do I have... I don't... What level is a fire on? Do I have any physical protect spells? I'm using... Well, so I have fog. And that's about it. I'm using the white shirt to cast Invis 2 on the party at round start, but Kraken is attacking before it goes off. What is Haze called in this game? Fast. I got fast. Fast on Gloop and Kit. You had access to level 8. You might have been a smidge stronger than me. It's a glass cannon game, you gotta charge through and pray, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, damn, like, if he just, like, decides to target the white mage first, and then the red mage right after. It's like, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just fucked. This game has a lot of problems, you feel. I thought you loved this game, G-Pool. G-Pool, I never thought I would hear you say that about Mega Man X3. Like, I thought I would hear you say that you love it, but not like imply that it is in fact flawed. Well, that's perfectly fine. And just to clarify what I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of going around to look at like spells and stuff to add to see if there's anything I can do. And maybe I'll get EXP on the way. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say X5 is their favorite. It's kind of surprising, but it's allowed. Obviously. Maybe there's a level 6 X-Crack spell that kills Kraken. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Saber and Blind, that doesn't do anything. A-Rub, Hell 3, I have both of those. Right? I don't have A-Rub. Well... I can't do anything about that because that level is already full. I actually have a full headache, and when I close my eyes, I hear I'm a car now too, so I'm going to sleep. Please do that for yourself. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later.
I'm a car now, too.
That's true. Second to chaos, huh? Because Warmack was instant killing party members. With sheer damage. Yeah, I encountered Warmack. I ran, but I encountered Warmack. Has Kraken been casting ink? No. Not to my understanding. I'm pretty sure it's just like a physical attack. Yeah. I guess I can peek at the lists in Gaia. Ugh, taxes. I have to think about that, huh? Nice 3 and Brack. Here 4 and harm 4. It's covered. This is all... I mean, I'll learn Wall. I guess. Sure, give me Fade too, why not? I got money. Maybe this would have been easier if I had a black belt. Has my knight learned any magic? I taught her like Cure and Fog and Invis, and that's it. I don't really know if like what? For what's in the white spell on level 3? Heal, Cure, Harm 2. I guess I could grab Cure 2. I mean, I'm not really worried about dark status. If I'm gonna be like super honest with you. Putting my black was That's an interesting idea. This is level 4. That is an interesting idea. I like that thought. Okay. Let's teach Glupa Fear also. Why not? Okay. Let's take another dive. If I don't get through Kraken this time, though, I think we have to come back another night. As much as I don't want to do that. Kraken is the hardest of the fiends at the end. That makes sense, yeah. Certainly feels hardest of the fiends. The items are not there yet, yeah. No revive item, no way to recover, like, spell slots or anything like that. Only one cure potion is like, I mean... Phantasy Star did have 2 cure potions. But they're still, like, not that strong. They're not as strong as you want them to be. But it was more than one. There was a higher level of healing. 4 Gasties, is it? Okay, is Gasty unescapable? I think it is, but I don't know. Not runnable. Yeah, okay. Phantasy Star, a girl and a cat. I mean, okay, the end of Phantasy Star was also really, really hard and really, like, wore you down as well. It's just the style of the time, I guess. Yeah? I kinda... I kinda dislike how that encounter is going so hard that I'm like, no thanks. Please, Sky Warrior. Okay. Gasty, only 2. This is fine. Okay. Okay. That's good enough for me. Why did I do that? Didn't need to do that. I don't need to walk around like this. Close call. Oh my god, more Gasty. I don't need this. They're quite nasty. I don't like this poison AoE. Okay. This guy. Okay, good. Ugh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I kind of want to hold on to those level 3 slots for Herm too. Hi, Sheathan. I've been doing a lot of attempts at this final dungeon and it's kind of stymieing me. But maybe this time. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, the situation is essentially fine until I get to one particular boss in here, and then that guy just like, man, 4 of them? Fuck. Then that guy just throws out like 1 billion damage, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's awesome, Sheathan. I don't know. A lot of these enemies we can't run from are a bit annoying. Especially when we can't run away from them. Okay. Boniface, eat something. You're gonna choke in your sleep. Aww. Okay. What the fuck do I... What the fuck is good against these? Well, sword is good against these, at least. I wonder why they decided the black mages should be doing Hadokens. It is cool. It's just not what I would have immediately thought of. It's like, yes, this is what our attacking mage should be doing when they cast spells. That is an incredible amount, Boniface. Whoa. Okay. Roll 25. p.5. Oh wait, but yeah, we still can't actually use the level 8 slot because you don't get it on level up. You have to rest first. Well, okay, so that point was that idea was pointless, I guess. Rock Gal, that's true. Alright. Lich time. I feel like Lich is so weak, there's no need to even think about spellcasting. Huh? He can do that? What the fuck? Okay, so like every other time I've killed that guy in one hit. So, that's interesting. Alright, let's dip into the potions now. Okay, let's keep moving, I guess. The healing situation in this game is extremely bad. I would say that the trials of healing your party is it might be the biggest flaw here. I don't know. Oh yeah, I understand. I think that sometimes too. It's the trouble with my name. Carry, okay. Am I Oh, you mean Carrie? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed after this. What? What was... You did not mean to post a stock Twitch emote. How did you accidentally post this? Kit died again. What the hell? Why does this keep happening? If only I could use life too. I think that's Carl Sagan. That's enough. Let's go find that pro cape also. It's like... year? Yes, okay. That's the only worthwhile thing here. We'll equip it to you. Right. Right, that's how these work. Right, that's how these work. That's on me! That's on me for not thinking about that. My God. Okay, kill it though. Okay, good. Not that bad. Level 25. Not as bad as it could have been. It is more potions I have to use though. Sorry, I couldn't identify which one was the door. I don't think we're clear in this one. I feel the fatigue. It's not going well for me. I think we're gonna have to come back to this later in the week.
Whoa, look at the time.
It is okay. Is that one not working? Is that not in there? I had to fix that.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, it's just, okay, yeah. I never abbreviate it. Sorry, that's me.
Okay.
Okay. Do I usually stream around this? Yeah. Yeah, I usually stream 5:30 Pacific. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Generally speaking. I am going later than I'd like to have gone. Which is why we need to stop. When I lose to Kraken again. Is my brain melting? I think it might be a little, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. It's this fucker again. I didn't change the rows. Fucking hell. I forgot. Maybe it'll be okay, yeah. Maybe he just won't do it this time. Okay. I love to see this. I would love to see Alet first, but, you know, it wasn't that much damage. All things considered. I really genuinely don't feel like I know what to do against the elemental fiends in terms of magic. I feel like, fuck, you know what, that's fine. As long as it doesn't happen to both of the characters with the life spell, then it's still recoverable. Kill? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's freaking go, okay. Yes, Chipo? Is this worth it? Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll be okay. Okay, this is completely unknown territory to me now. Oh boy. The air. We can run from the air, apparently. Which I will make use of. Evil man! The evil man is here! And no longer just bad man! No, it's Vampire City. I don't think we need to fight these vampires. Or actually, am I allowed to run from them? I don't even know. Hi Taveshi, what's up? How you doing? I was dead. I've never been dead in my life. Or do you mean the vampire? There's a lot of vampires out there in the world. Not just the vampire. Ugh, stun, why? Harm 4 might have been overkill. It's good to send a message. Yeah, maybe so. This is very silly. I know I can run away from worms. You can't do this to me. You have to let me escape the worms. What are you fucking talking about? 4 worms you can't escape from? That's not real. I could try again. But I think after doing 2 rounds of trying to run with everybody and getting nothing, I should probably just kill them. Okay. God! All right. I'm not so sure about all this. I got a little hit by a worm. Not worth it. Really feels like we're running down these seal potions. Somehow a tab opened up in the background as I've been streaming Dead by Daylight. That's so funny. Oh my god. This better be worth it. It's the Masamune. That's probably worth it, right? 67. 78. Can Gloopy use Excalibur? No, she can't. Can Gloop use the Masamune? She can. 68. 67. I'll take it. I want to try to run from this one again. I don't want to fight the worms. I don't need to fight 4 worms, rather. 4 worms. No, I can't run from 4 worms. It's impossible. No amount of worms is runnable? I've run from the worms, though. I've absolutely run from the worms before. Have they been different colored worms? Have I confused the worms? Yeah, probably a different name and color. Blech. Oh, hi, Kudra. How you doing? Maybe I should just run from Rocco. I fight these battles because they're relatively easy, and I think like, oh yeah, experience, you know? But maybe I just shouldn't fucking bother at this point. Do you like that? Yeah, but like if I do actually level before I get to Chaos, then like that's a bonus. Showing up alive is good, I guess. If I must. Close call. Wasn't there... Come on. I thought there was something more to the left somewhere. Oh, no, there isn't. It's just a wall. Oh, it's Tiamat. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, I guess we had to hit Tiamat at some point. Tiamat just kind of does everything. Oh yeah, I bet you love seeing her, right, Greedra? That was a little scary. I'm glad it was ineffective all around. Oh wait! Tiamat is weak to Bane, right? We could throw the Bane sword, right? Right? Or does that not apply anymore? I'm gonna try it. I want to believe. Not this version! God damn it! Fine, whatever. I probably want to keep a fast for chaos. It doesn't feel like Aelith did anything against that. Okay, that's fine. We handled her. Level 26! It's still possible. Kit hit 300, that's nice. Also, Kev is officially more max HP than Gloop. It's crazy. This has to be it, right? This Chaos? That's him. Okay. Let's max out.
Good luck.
Also, I hate to do this right now, but I think I need to get up for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, everybody? I'm gonna be super fast at this one. And then we'll kill Chaos, okay? I'm not downloading cheat codes. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in a sec. Whoosh.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too.
Okay, I'm back. I just see. By the way, are you ready to fucking kill chaos, everybody? It's gotta happen. There's no way. There's no way that I'll lose to chaos, right? It'll be fine, I think. Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it had defeated me, but the four fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past. From here, I sent the four fiends to the future. The fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close. I will live forever, and you shall meet doom. Okay, awesome. Ah, he's fucking chaos. He's so big. That's crazy. What a guy. God, what should I be worried about here? Should I try to set up like a lit or a fire or something? Or a ice even? Sure, let's set up some elemental. No, I should be using the white shirt first. Here's my final fast. Okay. Okay. Sure, yeah, waste your first turn on an instant kill that totally didn't scare me. $51 damage, huh? I would have preferred a little more than that, but okay. Use A-lit. Sadly, I cannot cast Nuke. I'll try S3. Paralysis! Oh my fucking god! Of course he's doing all the worst shit in the game. 60? I'll set up AIs, I guess. Try lit 3. 3. It's okay. So far, we're still okay. I think in this situation, I should use Gear 4. Hi, Hirla. Yeah, we're at the end. Hopefully, hopefully I can figure this out. Okay. I think that worked out perfectly for what Chaos would do. Depict stunt too. Awesome. I might just use the heal staff. For various toppings. That was less... Wait, what? Why did he use slow 2 on my white wizard only? Huh? That was strange. He's not undead, is he? I can't use harm on him, can I? I doubt it. I'll use the Thor hammer. Whoa, use Cure 4 on himself? Fuck off! He's got the fucking max cure? That is illegal! Yeah, I doubted he was harmable. Let's use heal staff. Okay, a simple attack. It was honestly quite less damage than I was expecting his regular attack to be able to do. Though it did hit my most defended party member. Except I forgot that harm was a spell for a second, and I was like, he's surely harmable, right? Surely I can hurt him. Does Glyph have fast on? No, we only had one fast and I gave it to fire. I wonder if maybe casting would be better because of that. While she still has spell slots. Could Glip fast Glip? No, she doesn't have any slots of that left. I used all her fasts against, like, the fiends. It's too bad they didn't have a final boss theme for the game, huh? I think I wanna well, do I need it? Do I need it? I want it. I deserve it. I deserve a hell too, I think. It does! That's not so bad. I'm sorry to say, this Chaos Sprite in my peripheral vision looks like Gex. Another property owned by Square Enix. Inferno? Where did that come from? I don't see the Gex, but yeah, and also a mono true Gex, that's true. Another point for Phantasy Star. No Gex. That's true. You're right. Gex isn't there. I don't think I want to. Well, what if he has like Nuke or something? Regular heal stuff. That'll probably be fine. Really running out of stuff I can do. Let's see what Lit 2 does. He is big and scary, Bug. Why do you deserve fast? You don't deserve fast. Okay! Actually? Chaos significantly easier than Kraken. Holy shit! But is this the first overly dramatic Final Fantasy monster dissipating sequence? That's awesome! Yay! I got him just before Nuke. Is that for real? That's awesome if so. The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. Control of the four elements, the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, again belongs to the earth. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the four powers to this world. Chaos was created from those four. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. But it is over. Now, wrong has been set right. I love it when wrong is set right. The Light Warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. And but he's like normal now, right? He's chill now, right? But when did it ever happen? Yeah. Wait. Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. The four chose to become one force and fight against the four evil forces that set up darkness upon the world. When the four return, it shall be to their past. All signs of the battle with the forces will be erased. This is a very ambitious concept for the first game, yeah. But the legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. Passed on by people unsure where the story came from. The Light Warriors return from their journey back in time 2,000 years. The memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true. Okay. So like, never turn the four powers to the dark side. So like, no, the time loop is broken. There's some elements to this that make it sound like the time loop will continue forever, and we'll just keep like killing chaos and everything forever. And the truth will always live in the hearts of people. The warrior who broke the 2,000-year time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you. It was me. I was the light warrior. May the orbs always shine. Wow!
Yuel leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
That's true. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. Was Nasir working on this instead of making the intelligence stat part of any calculation in the game? I'm sure this was more fun, yeah. Wow. That was great. Is there a credits roll? Do they not have credits on this? Oh, okay. No credits, I understand. Nobody made this. I guess. Well, I had a good time with that. This game is pretty cool. It's very, aside from how harrowing that last dungeon was, for the most part, I feel like it was just pretty nice and pretty easy to play. There are a lot of things I wish were different because they don't work at all. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it regardless. So, I think that's great. It's cool. Yeah, I understand why, like, this became a long-spanning series. And I do want to play 2 and 3, even if they also drive me crazy. Oh, hi, Tara. You got here just in time for the end. It's a shame this is the Final Fantasy, yeah? Yeah, wow, I did it! Hooray! Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think I like Phantasy Star more. Phantasy Star, is a bit put together better, but this is still a pretty cool game. Oh, you saw some chaos fighting? That's good. Yeah, I really liked making the maps in Phantasy Star. That was fun. Dragon Quest is gonna beat them all. Maybe. Whenever I end up playing that. Okay, well, it's done. I finally fantasy. Let's see somewhere else for you all to go, because I gotta fucking go to sleep. So, who is online? What are people doing? Oh shit, Noel's online. I'm gonna send you all to Noelle. You go say hi to her and be nice and everything. Yeah, I'll see you probably Thursday for probably Sonic 2006, probably the end of Sonic 2006, right? And that'll be awesome, and that'll be fun, and everybody will be so happy. Yeah, hey, that's it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, bitty, bye.
Bye!